Now please be patient, lurkers, while rest of yours start to funnel in. It's still 3 minutes before the stream officially will start. I have just decided to turn on all of the tech equipment to make sure everything works before the stream starts. Zephyr, please don't make me say it again. The Generalissimo of the VTuber community is speaking and preparing for the stream. Please wait patiently. No problem, Space Marine. It's a time that fits me for now as well. Not sure for how long I can keep this specific schedule, but for now it's the best schedule for me. I am the VTuber community, just so you all know exactly what I am. I don't think so, not yet. Maybe July. Maybe, not sure. The times might change in July. But the first half of June, I can still do some a handful of streams, but the second half of June is when I am going to be quite busy. Oh yeah, before I actually... what do you think of this game? Let me check. Hold on. What do you think of this game? I have a few ideas I want to do in terms of if
That's odd.
if there is some time left over for gaming. Ha ha ha, very funny, Zephyr. And Rena, can you shut up, please? Oh, you all want some benzoy again? I can do that. I can do that today. I think I can manage that today. Maybe it is Trouble in Terrorist Town, but Mafia themed. That is the best comparison for this game. Well, here's the deal. If we can't do the game today, if we can't do a lurker game stream today, we will do it Monday, okay? Or if you all want to take some time out of your way to download this game right now because it's free. The game is free, as you all probably already know. Well, after I go through with the talking for today, maybe we will have a look how many people have downloaded the game. We can give it a go. Okay. It's free, yeah, it is free. That's why I suggested. So if they're out of the way, I think I can start the stream. And oh boy, today is that. I thought we will be done with the drama. I thought we'll be done with all the stupid nonsense, but when one is over, when one has been completely covered, another one comes out. Hello, Ma-chan. Welcome. And anyway, like I said, when the moment one thing is over, another one comes up. And I'm not gonna lie, this entire week has been barely any games. Trumpet, you gifted 1 membership. Walter, go thank Trumpet. Thank you, Trumpet. I lost my train of thought and I'm so sorry. I lost my train of thought. I cannot believe I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah. This week was a week that I did not really get a chance to play much games. Not even on stream. Not on stream especially. And it's a shame. It is a big, great big shame. And all of this talking for yesterday and day before is getting me a bit exhausted, but long haul, I think we're at the last day of the stream, so might as well just finish it up, isn't it? Adara Doiga, can you please shut up, please? I think can you please shut up, please? I sound kind of tired because I probably am kind of tired right now. There is a little too much of talking, a little too much of reading, a little too much of stupid drama that have no reason to exist, but for some reason it has to exist. I don't understand why, but it has to. Anyway, before I waffle on and say a lot of things that have no substance, I'm gonna get started. So, if you saw the thumbnail and if you have seen the title of this stream, you might have an idea of what the topic is gonna be about. Any guesses? Any guesses at all? Yes, a dented career. As a certain Cat Liente would say, dented career. I suppose a lot of you lurkers already have a general idea of the type of person Cat Liente is it? By any chance? By any chance, do you all know? Do you all know the story of Cat Liente? Maybe I'll just do a quick 1 minute. I'll do a quick 1 minute poll. A 1 minute poll. "50-50" essentially. Okay. Some of you are not aware. Some of you are not aware, which means that I'll give it 30 more seconds and I'll end the poll. If there is still, and I have a feeling some of you are unaware of Cat Liente, which means I probably will cover it just a bit. I'll cover the the first thing that put her into the radar of being a very unlikable individual. Okay, I think I've got a general idea. Basically, 6 in 10 know about Caliente's story and 4 in 10 do not know. But to cater for the 4 in 10, I'll give a very brief explanation of Caliente. Okay, so as some of you know, let me get a PowerPoint set up. Okay, let me get a PowerPoint set up. Duplicate. There we go. Now, I want to preface this by saying the first thing that brought her into the, as you say, limelight of infamy has been quite some time ago, and I can't really get the facts 100% correct, but I feel that what I'm providing you right now can give a useful and possibly reliable enough indicator of the type of person she is. Okay, so Caliente, she started off basically as one of those tutorial streamers. If you know what I mean by tutorial streamer, hold on, I need to set something up. Of course I didn't set up. Then please don't mind me for a moment. I'm going to set something up. Nope, wrong link. Let me pause for a few seconds. I need to set something up. I'm sorry. Where is my link? There we go. Please don't mind me for a moment. I'm trying to set something up before I continue. There we go. Done. Okay, I can get. Okay, she started off as a tutorial streamer or YouTuber. So you're starting out. Trumpet, thank you for another gifted membership. I don't know who you gifted it to. Harry, go thank Trumpet, please. Anyway, let me just get back to the topic. She started off as what you would call a tutorial YouTuber, which means you want to start off your career as a Twitch streamer or a YouTube content creator, whichever. She was one of those in the market to provide this type of information. And of course, suffice to say, a lot of streamers and YouTubers do this type of services. They provide information on how to set up your streams, how to set up your Discord server, or any of that nonsense, basically. So yeah, she started off as that, and of course, suffice to say, with such a strong market with so many people actually providing YouTube tutorials, it is pretty obvious that she's getting quite limited traction. Okay? But she discovered VTuber drama. Long story short. She discovered VTuber drama and she honed in on it. She started making videos on it. And lo and behold, she got more views. And this is basically the feedback loop. She has completely abandoned tutorial streams and tutorial videos, and now she is pretty much 100% committed to drama. And as some of you would come to realize, the 6 in 10 of you, she is not just reporting on drama, she is creating drama. And how does she create drama? Sometimes she creates drama by essentially misrepresenting facts. Misrepresenting facts to gain clout. And it has gotten so bad. Oh, I'm too big. Let me just move to a side. She misrepresents facts to gain clout. And it has gotten so bad that it goes to this really big incident that happened last year, late last year, I recall. And is basically what made her one of the most unlikable individuals on YouTube and Twitch. And on Twitter as well. Well, amongst people who are fans of VTubing, basically. And what do I mean by that? Well, there is the tail. I don't think I want to show their avatars, and I don't think I want to show their names because they have long been... I think they've long graduated. They've long graduated, and I don't think they do not want any attention going their way. But long story short, it was a tale of a group of 4 VTubers. Okay? It was a group of 4 VTubers. So, the infamy. Let's do a subheading, infamy. So, there was a group of 4 VTubers with, you know, the anti-bait avatars. Long story short. I think you have an idea what I mean by that. I think you do. But they got involved in a lot of drama. They got dragged into a large-ish drama where people were smearing them. Okay? They got involved in a large-ish drama where people were smearing them. There was another NVTuber that went a little too over the top and did things that were a bit too stupid and bad. They themselves also got basically chased off the internet. And there's a whole Google Doc about this whole situation, but you can find it if you look hard enough. I don't think I want to link it here because it is an old story. And the reason I'm bringing this up solely is because I need to set the scene and give you an explanation for those 4 in 10 of you here. What type of person Caliente presents herself to be, basically. So, for all intents and purposes, the drama was over. The drama was over for a time. Okay? Everyone went their separate ways. Everyone just moved on. But Caliente made a video about this now old drama. And because Caliente has a sizable following, all things considered, her fans started targeting this group of 4 VTubers. Because she dug up old drama, fans harassed the VTubers. They harassed these VTubers extremely hard. So, from what I recall, things happened ranging from, let's see. Firstly, they were suspended. All of their accounts were suspended. They were chased off the internet, off their socials. And around infamously at that one of those times. Okay, I'll reduce the size of this. The VTubers got massively harassed, false flagged, chased off socials. One of the VTubers at that time was pregnant. Because of the harassment, this VTuber was on the verge of making some very making big mistakes, contemplating the worst end. Okay? That sets the tone of the type of individual Caliente is. If she claims herself to be a drama reporter, you would think in her due diligence she would know that this drama has long since been over. All of the original people who were involved in the drama moved on or were chased off the internet. For all intents and purposes, it was old news, but Caliente brought it back up. And because she brought it back up, these 4 VTubers were chased off the internet, getting false flagged, getting harassed, sent threats, doxed as well, by the way. Doxed. I really forgot. They were also doxed. And suffice to say, people did not take this kindly, especially those who did follow the original drama. People who did know about these 4 VTubers and VTuber fans in general. No one took this kindly. And well, some people called her out on it. And because they called her out on it, she infamously made this statement on stream. Let me have a look and see if I can find it. It is the infamous statement on stream. I'm going to look for it. Let me have a look. Let me see. It's gonna take a while for me to find, but basically, I will find it. I will be able to find it. Just give me a few minutes. Here we go. Found it. Okay. So, I'm going to open it. Let me close this and change web content. Change it to... Okay.
A mass report. Gio, I've been lurking for a while and I don't know if you mentioned this yet. I haven't talked about the lollipop stuff. I will not talk about it on stream because I'm probably going to make a second video about it. But my Twitch will get banned if I talk about it on stream due to how sensitive the topics are. So I'm going to record it off stream. Didn't know if you mentioned, a bit worried with all the people that are with the lollipop group organizing a mass report raid. Yeah, what are they going to do? Mass report me? Nice try. I've already... Look. I'm gonna be fully honest, and this is gonna be mean, they're not big enough to put a dent in me, to be honest, okay? I've already called out Gideon, and I had the entirety of Gideon's Stan fan base mass report me. So that their little lolly accounts is not gonna put a dent into me. Okay. Gio, I've been
This was her infamous quote from her stream. So, whenever people think of caliente, they think of these words. Can't put a dent in me. Or, more simply, the word dent. Whenever you hear the word dent, you think caliente. Whenever you hear the name caliente, you think the word dent. So, this cemented her reputation. She has a reputation for grave digging and misrepresentation, basically, long story short. She has developed a reputation for grave digging and misrepresentation. Caliente's infamy is two things. One, grave digging, and two, misrepresenting. And unfortunately, because she does have a following, which means there will be people who act according to what she says. And we will find out soon enough the extent of how terrible is going to happen, because this was just the flashpoint. This was what put her into the limelight. Until now, she still holds on to that reputation. Now, I have my issues with Caliente after I found out about this. And this is going to be a side tangent, but it happened not long after, by the way. It happened not too long after, okay? It happened not too long after, and to an extent, I was quite disappointed that people were so ignorant about it. Have you heard of this mentorship called Creator You? Have you heard about this mentorship organization called Creator You? Well, long story short is I have a post right now. I don't think it is all too relevant, but it is a little bit of... Creator You is supposedly one of those, the mentorship programs where you meet some so-called high-profile streamers and high-profile VTubers or whatever, high-profile streamers, and they teach you, well, for an entrance fee, they teach you how to properly run your streams, how to properly market your streams, and how to properly gain followers and all that nonsense, okay? So long story short, it's like Hustler's Academy for streamers. Think about it this way. And well, not long after this, this happened. Let me see here. Okay. So, Creator You featured Caliente as one of the star mentors in this whole organization. And well, the saddest thing about it is a handful of VTubers tried to apply for Creator You. They do not know about Caliente's history. And I can't exactly blame them, but I will blame Creator You for choosing someone like Kat to represent creator mentorship. And I'm not sure if the video is still up. This is the original video and it was back in August 22nd. It was back in August 22nd, and Kat was basically saying a whole lot of very two-faced hypocritical stuff. Something about being wholesome, being wholesome like a family and all that nonsense. And not too long ago, she was basically grave digging and misrepresenting an entire drama that was long over for clout. So yeah, it's a whole lot of nonsense. And suffice to say, a lot of people also were not buying the BS, as I will show you soon. Let me see. So I made my post about her. I made my post about her personally. I made my post about her. That time, what she did was very fresh in my mind. It was very fresh in all of our minds. It was very, very fresh in all of our minds. So, most of the big names, so like Straub, Rev, I think, NT, then I was scratch pouring, I think. A few of the reasonably big ones on Twitter, they started calling out about the Creator You nonsense. And I called out too. This was my call-out post. And well, I only left them one post. I recall I only left them one post. And as y'all probably would have predicted, if it wasn't obvious by now, that one post cost me a block. Less than a day, actually. And people have started speculating, and I don't really know for sure, but some of the lurkers back in the day when it happened have told me. They have told me that in all likelihood, Caliente might be involved in the management of Creator You. And that is why Creator You is inclined to defend her even though she was in the wrong. And block all her critics. And just so you know as well, this was not... What they did was a little extra. Hidden replies. So yeah, they were running crazy. They were running crazy defense for Kat. And I have reason to believe that Creator You and Caliente have a relationship. Whether she runs Creator You in the behind the scenes, she has a share in it, or someone running Creator You is in a very amicable relationship with Kat, I would not know. Because it is speculation, and I'm going to say right now, it is speculation. But it is what it is. So-called streamer mentorship that fosters positivity and wholesomeness, and everyone is a family and everyone is respected. Platforming a grave digging, misrepresenting drama farmer. And when called out about it, they blocked and silenced the critics. They were not doing favors for themselves. And I question the sanity of any VTuber who would ever approach Creator You for a mentorship program and paying money for it. I really do not know. Last I checked, it was paid service. I think it was a paid service, but regardless, even if it was free, I still do question it. Because one of the top representative streamers is someone who would who would farm you for clout if you were ever involved in something. So yeah. Let me drink something. And yes, it is always very funny to say. It is a deep level of irony. And I don't know who made this specific quote about it, but whenever you see an organization, a corporation, a business, anything, and one of their marketing statements or their corporate statements is that we are one big happy family, you'll run. You'll run as far away as possible from that corporation, from that organization, from that business, because those words are a big red flag. We are a big happy family. If you are a big happy family, de facto family in a business, you do not have to say that. Your actions, the way you operate, speaks for itself. But yeah, Creator U was that kind of organization. Run silence treatments and protection for, well, a creator who is not behaving very properly, behaving unethically and improperly. So, what's the next part of the story? For purpose sake, for the purposes of, I think this sets the, before I stop, I'll stop it first. I hope this sets a proper context for those 4 in 10 of you who do not understand what type of person Caliente is. Because from here on out, we're going to be talking about what happened recently. And I've got to say, it is an extremely shameful thing that what is happening recently. So let me properly get started. I'm going to follow a bit of a... I'm going to skip to the most recent supposed drama, the most recent one. And you'll probably already know, if you are on Twitter long enough for the past few days, you'll know exactly what incident I'm talking about. It is an incident that is quite shameful, even without Caliente's involvement. But since it's about the dented career, it is about, in the end, it still involves Cat. Because of course it does. So let's start from her perspective. Let's start from Cat's perspective, okay? Let's start from her perspective. Let me find it. I'm not going to play that video, but what I am going to do is to show you the context. Okay? Well, I'm not going to play this video. I'm not going to play any audio, but what I'm going to show you is the context. This one. So, Caliente targets Doki Bird for her next cloud farm. Limo, what is it? Do you need anything? But anyway, welcome. Do you need anything, Limo? I guess not. I'll move on. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, welcome to the stream. So this was... Fast forward to now, this was the latest drama video that Caliente was trying to create. Doki Bird is the target. And this video was not taken very well, and I had a watch of it and I did not take it very well either. as you can see. I really did not take this video very well. And I will have a bit of a cliff notes. I will write a bit of a cliff notes about what she says in this video, okay? For those of you who might not be aware. Let's go. Okay. Wrong. Keep doing the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Yes, I know. I'm going to bring that up. I'm going to do a different... Yes. Oh yeah, Tigerholic. Tigerholic too. She jumped in. She used Tigerholic. Yes. AKA Bungo Tiger. That whole incident with him over being framed by hateful ex-fans. And of course, Caliente being the type of grave-digging misrepresentative that she is, used Marina VT as a source. Use Marina VT as a source. Yeah. I'm sure enough of you probably remembered the type of person Marina VT is. She took Marina VT's source as completely factual, and of course, to the surprise of almost nobody, her fans also dogpiled Bungo Tiger. On top of Marina's followers, on top of the people who bought the lies of his framing, everything. Is it much of a surprise that Caliente would side with Marina most of the time? Is it that much of a surprise? But anyway, I want to get to this topic with Doki Bird. Okay? And I'm sorry for those Doki fans who are feeling a bit on edge whenever her name is being mentioned in not so positive situations, and I am sorry for that, but it is something that is relevant to talking about this issue. Okay? We will go through everything step by step. So don't you worry. We'll go through everything step by step, okay? She makes a video on Doki Bird. And long story short on this video, let me just drink something I'm kind of out of. Okay, long story short of this bit. Long story short. So, if you didn't watch TLDW, Kat blames Doki for everything that went wrong with the charity PC building event. She blamed everything on Doki. So for instance, what were the issues that happened during the charity PC building event? Well, to my knowledge, a few things. To my knowledge, a few things, okay? I'm not going to list it out, but I'll just talk about it in general. There was some Doki was having a lot of issues with the PC builder and the PC builder / artist. And we will read something that will give further information on everything, okay? But long story short, she had multiple troubles. Firstly, with her management. Secondly, with her PC building commission. And thirdly, of course, she was panicking and she was trying to satisfy the person who won the bid. And of course, a lot of factors were at play, and we will go through the factors one by one. But long story short, Kat essentially said, in her video, it does not matter that the management was causing trouble for Doki. It does not matter that the PC building and the artist was causing a lot of troubles for her by inflating the prices of the commission. None of them matters. All that matters was that Doki struggles to deliver what she promised. Therefore, she was 100% in the wrong. That was basically Kat's entire story about it. Every single thing was her fault. Management did wrong, her fault. The commissioner was ripping her off, it's her fault too. Seriously, I don't even know what Doki has ever done in her life for her to face all these troubles. It is absolutely disgusting. It is so disturbing, actually. She has been the target of every single exploitative and honestly oppressive actions, whether in a business context, a corporate context, or even an interpersonal context. I don't even know how she survives all of this. And which is why she needs her fans. She needs people who supports her. And again, once again, shame on that V-tweeter whose name I will not name. That name starts with a B, for victim blaming Doki every single step of the way. Shame on you. But I'm getting a bit emotional right now. So I think I should avoid. I should just move on to what happened. So this was essentially the entire content of this video. Long story short, this is the content of the video. 1 hour 48 minutes is basically a glorified hit piece on Doki Bird. It is. There's no two ways about it. It is. She had trouble with her management that is slowing down her keeping on with her promises. Oh, that is 100% Doki Bird's fault. Oh, she was struggling to deliver the product because the commissioners were giving, the people she commissioned was giving her a hard time. Oh, it's her fault. She was trying to dodge paying out to the winner of the bid. Oh, she does not want to pay money. All of this nonsense that came out of Caliente's mouth. Trying to paint Doki Bird as some kind of like an opportunistic grifter. That was basically her entire. Oh, Kevin. Oh, this Kevin. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kevin. Okay, I'm a little lost for words, but welcome to the stream, and I hope I don't chase you off and scare you. But I'm going to continue with my stream anyway. So welcome. Kevin is a rather famous VTuber artist and rigger. His projects and his works are quite famous. But due to him creating very high quality and famous works, of course, well, he can tell his story when he has the time. If he ever wants to tell his story. It's not mine to tell. Yes, basically it can't spend an hour. Well, Kevin, it's pretty. obvious Kat's intentions about this. She does not care that she got it wrong. She just wants to paint a story about Doki Bird for clicks. She wants to paint a story about Doki Bird for clout. That is essentially the message I'm getting out of this. Because if she actually cared, she wouldn't pass off so much in opinions as fact. One of the biggest reasons to show that you do not care is that you use your opinions and pass it off as fact. So long story short, she blames Doki Bird for everything. She's trying to paint her off as a opportunistic grifter who took her fans' money and not giving anything back in return. So of course, because again Caliente being her, just like how she did with Tiger Holic, just like how she did with the 4 VTubers from last year, her fans, and also of course the opportunistic Niji sisters, as they always will, they will find any excuse they can make to attack Doki Bird. Anything whatsoever, no matter how true or false they are. It was this bad. Doki Bird was starting to get some flack, and eventually she had to set the record straight. And I am going to read this record. So she made this follow-up statement. Oh yeah, I want to make one more point about this. This will be relevant later, but I want to make one more point about this. So what she said as a side note while smearing Doki Bird is that she says something along the lines of, quote unquote, roughly quoted, "What Doki Bird did was terrible and irresponsible and stupid. She should have been like me, who can properly manage a controversy. And I had a controversy with another VTuber whom I will show later, and we resolved it perfectly." That was what she's trying to say. She grave dug again. She was grave digging again. She was grave digging to virtue signal over the Doki Bird. She was grave digging to soapbox on Doki Bird. And you'll find out later it's gonna backfire on her. But keep that in your mind as we continue this story, okay? Keep that in your mind as we continue this story. Because for now, I'm going to finish the Doki Bird side of the story before we get to this additional grave digging. So back to this. Doki Bird releases a full statement on the allegations. And I open it. So this is the document at length, and what I will do is I will not skim anything. It is a short document. I will not skim anything. I will not paraphrase anything, and I will not summarize anything. I will let Doki Bird say everything in her own words herself. It is a short document, so we can go through this quite reliably. So let me try and increase the size of this document. Let me have a look. This will be fine. Need to move aside a bit. Let me check. Let me move aside a bit. Ah, damn. I'll have to do it this way. Okay. Like this. Okay. Let me know if I am blocking the way. I'll just move away. Okay, this is a lot easier. Good. Okay, ready lurkers, I'm going to read through it with you all together. Full statement on the charity auction and recent allegations. To everyone following the situation regarding the charity auction, I want to address the claims that have been circulating, particularly in recent video. We know which recent video it's being referred to. There is no secrets as to what the video is. This has been an incredibly difficult experience, but I believe the full story deserves to be heard. First and foremost, I accept that handling the auction item was far from ideal. I want to sincerely apologize to those impacted, especially the winner, for the delays and the confusions, and I tremendously appreciate the patience and support the winner has shown me. Good on him. I take responsibility for how things unfolded, but I also need to be transparent about the challenges that were taking place behind the scenes, many of which have not been shared publicly until now. Zelrock, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a decent time here. Thank you for joining. Okay, let's continue. I feel that it is time that I share this with everyone as I've come to terms with what has occurred in the summer. At the time this auction was concluding, I was in the middle of a serious, distressing transition. Hexagon, hello. In the coming few minutes, I will not respond to chat because I'm reading this out with you all. My previous management team had taken full control of my brand. Holy crap. I had a chance to read this document before the stream, and this still baffles me. Like I told you before, I have no idea what has Doki Bird ever done to deserve all this nonsense going her way. Firstly with Niji Sabji, then with the Niji sisters, then with the V-tweeters smearing her name every single day of the hour, and then getting Catliente's grave-digging attention. And then now even her own management was caught backstabbing her. I do not understand. Her own manager was caught backstabbing her. I don't even know what to say. This is ridiculous. It should not happen to anyone, especially someone like Doki, but I do not understand. I was actively working with lawyers and police to reclaim ownership of my creation. What the bloody hell is happening? Who is this management team? Long story short, be very, very careful. If you ever feel like you need a manager for anything, be extremely careful. This is the worst case scenario. This is absolutely the worst case scenario if you ever have a manager managing your streaming career. This is absolutely the worst case scenario. How snake-like of this management team. Well, Zelrock, long story short is we are talking about Catliente and her targeting Doki Bird for clout. In the Catliente video, this one, she's basically saying how the entire charity incident, the charity PC incident, was 100% Doki Bird's fault. Down to every single thing. Mismanagement, her fault. Getting ripped off by the person she commissioned is also her fault. Being slow, her fault. And essentially what Catliente is saying is that she just wants her fans' money and does not want to give anything back to them. So yeah, that's the game she's trying to play. For just a bit of clout. But I want to continue Doki Bird's document now. During this time, I was also forced to move out of my home under police supervision. What the hell is wrong? What is going on? What even is this? What even is this? A situation so severe it required formal reports and the help of personal friends and staff. Holy... It was during this incredibly turbulent time that the charity item fell into the hands of my team while I was trying to survive and restart my life from the ground up. I won't go into too much detail, but this screenshot is a snapshot of how bad it was. Okay? My goodness. 29 July 24. She just left. I only have a small window of time to leave the apartment before she comes back. Are the police coming because I won't be home when they do? Exit the apartment, they are almost there. What the hell is going on? Am I still online? Yes, I'm still online. I think I'm still online. This is not normal. What is going on? I'm packing up right now to leave. Grab a charger. Officers calling you. Please let me know if everything is okay. What is going on? Of all the things that could happen, of all the people this could happen to, it's like one misfortune after another. My God. I don't even want to know what happened to Doki, but if she doesn't want to say anything about it, but I hope she passes through all of this nonsense, because this is not normal. This is so not normal. So to be fair, my team and I were under a lot of pressure. We still came out of this and had to immediately start to pick up the pieces of the business. Oh my God, I can imagine how this happened. I can imagine how this happened. This is the problem with when you hire strangers to manage your affairs. This is what happens when you... And I don't know Dokiba's personal situations, but I can only talk about situations like this in general, okay? You always be careful when you decide to dedicate a chunk of your business to strangers to manage on your behalf. It is an immense risk. If you were hit with the lucky stick, the manager just minds their own business, manages your affairs, you pay them every end of the month, and life just goes on forever. That is the best case scenario. And in the worst case scenario, you have Doki Bird, where management takes control of every single thing that you ever cared for and owned and kicks you out of it, so that you are left trying to pick up the pieces after the destruction has happened. Be very, very careful. So the moral of the story is, if you ever need a manager, make sure it's family. Make sure your family, if you need a manager, if you need someone to handle your affairs on your behalf, make sure at the very least it's family. But not at the very least it's family. Make sure at the very least it is... Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I would use family. If I needed a manager for my affairs, I would use family. It does not... Any family. Most family members. Brother, sister, parents, if they are still able to. son, daughter. Yeah, you have heard stories about families backstabbing, but they are the outliers rather than the norm. You can't really say the same when it comes to strangers, actually. I would say strangers, it becomes almost like a 40-60 or a 50-50. But with family, it's like 80-20. Most of the family backstabbing drama you see are related to those multi-million dollar corporations like the Hong Kong ones like Lei Kam Kei. I remember Lei Kam Kei, the sauce company. It's private company fully owned by family. But there was a lot of family inheritance drama behind it. So yeah, but it's still the outlier rather than the norm. Basically, you want a manager, keep it in the family. At least somewhat connected to you. At least there is a chain or a thread connected back to you. Do not hire absolute strangers. And if you do hire strangers, make sure you are friends with them, you know them long enough. Either best friends with them, old friends with them, it does not matter. You have to know them well enough. Don't hire absolute strangers. So I think I've got to an off tangent a bit too long already. But long story short is, be very, very careful who you decide to delegate management affairs to. And as far as I know, Doki Bird has decided to evolve her identity to become a corporation. So I think to an extent she did need some degree of management. But again, it is very important to know who you are hiring as a manager. Very important. And during this time, there was no attempt from the other side to follow up or reach out after the initial silence. My staff wasn't sure how to proceed, and I truthfully was overwhelmed and unable to manage the situation while trying to re-establish basic stability in my personal and professional life. Gunnar Doiga, how does she manage this? Hey Doki, there's a metric ton of work that's still unfinished, unaddressed, and as much as I like to give the room to let you settle in the move, things need to get done. We can't keep pushing things back. It's already unprofessional that things have been delayed this long. The charity auction still has multiple items that needs addressing. The most important being the custom PC, which still has made no progress. And I've received another inquiry as to where the plan for it is. Bottom line, is there needs to be a new builder arranged, or at least a budget of 6.6k allocated to either build the thing or reimburse the bidder in full. Eventually, I stepped back in to personally handle the PC build. When it became clear it was dragging on too long, I've contacted the builder myself and was informed of a prior medical emergency. Still, no follow-up ever came from them afterward, despite months passing, and I had to initiate contact again. Keep in mind about this, okay? Keep in mind about this. If we have either two scenarios. One, those who normally do this type of affairs are part of the backstab, are part of the coup? Or 2, Dokiba does not trust anyone else to handle these affairs. I suspect Doki does not trust anyone else to come back to handle these affairs on her behalf. And if that's the case, I would understand. It puts more workload on her, and I hope the best for her, but I understand. As for the option process itself, the starting bid was always intended to reflect the cost of the item. Yes. This was the standard across all auction prices. Many artists we work with can confirm this. This is where I read in the document this is where things start to again get really disturbing. It's really starting to get disturbing all over again as I read this part. I was confused when the PC build kept increasing in quoted price. From 6K to 8K to 12K to 14K. With no consistent rationale. There is a word in Cantonese for this type of thing. I will tell you later. There is a word in Cantonese for this type of thing, but let us finish the context before I'm losing my train of thought. My brain just decided to stop functioning. Hold on. Before I talk about it, yeah. I even offered to pay more than the original bid due to the delays. This is really a pattern with Doki, but this is a pattern with her misfortune, and it's such a shame that it happens to someone like her. Curveballs are always thrown her way, and she has to sacrifice her own out-of-pocket finances to meet with the unfortunate situation. But the shifting figures and the eventual threat of daily penalties for missing an arbitrary deadline left me overwhelmed and unsure if I could continue the partnership. I don't even know how. I'll leave my comments till the end after she finishes everything. The builder provided irrational hours in the time log, asking for obscene amounts and services we never agreed. Eventually, I was told I'd owe 4,000 in cancellation fees. Yet I had not agreed to any finalized scope or cost. There was no contract signed between me, Dokiba, and them directly. And what does that mean by there's no contract signed between me, Dokiba, as in the corporation that she formed, and them directly? That in case you were confused. Here is the breakdown. Let us have a look at the breakdown. So, okay. All this seems pretty normal, right? Let me see. Case, motherboard, CPU seems fine. These are pretty high-end stuff. GPU cooler, RTX 4080 Super, RAM, 32 gigs of RAM, PSU, fans, PSU cables, flat materials not available for some reason. Storage also not available for some reason. Odd, but let's see what else. Below is where things get a bit freaking ridiculous. Project production labor. 32 pounds per hour for 4 weeks. That's the amount. Argument's sake, around 6k USD on top of the part. And the timesheet they claim to have accumulated already for 120 hours, which my staff and I found untruthful. Especially when I was not shown any proof of labor. Is red flags after red flags. We requested if there was a way to provide us proof, and they ignored. They ignored. Oh, because of course they would. Of course they would. Of course they would. Why? Why would they? Accountability, auditing. What are those? Okay, let's see. Throughout this, I was asked for one thing multiple times. I asked for one thing multiple times. A time-lapse video of the PC build that was drafted, which the builder themselves had originally said existed, but for some reason not disclosed. For some reason, oh, it exists. The time-lapse exists, but for some reason we never let you see it. They told us it existed and I asked if I could see it. They ignored me again. I even stated in writing that I would pay the full amount, no questions asked. Despite multiple requests by me and my staff by email, it was never delivered. At this point, the builder's behavior was showing bad faith to me, the buyer. We have requested these items multiple times in various emails and DMs, and you have stated that you will provide them, but we still have yet to receive the items. We said we are willing to provide compensation if these items were provided, so we do not understand why this has been ignored multiple times. Okay, before we go any further, there is this word I wanted to say in Cantonese, Chinese, Cantonese, whichever Cantonese. And that is a simple word. A very, very simple word. It's called one ban. One ban. And long story short, the direct translation is fine stupidity. One ban is fine stupidity. In other words, you are scaring someone so hard you're at the point that you're insulting the victim's intelligence. That is the long story short. And I think this one fits that word very accurately. Iti tin lo yan one ban na. So one ban doki, but 我都唔知佢哋點諗嘅，佢哋做得啲嘢都冇面嘅。I don't understand. This is the type of scamming. This is the type of blatant audacity scamming that someone would do if the target of their scam has a disability. Literally. The person scamming in such a way has to view the person they are scamming in such an extremely low regard. Such an extremely low regard. That they will say absolute nonsense and think that the person being scammed would accept it without question. I don't know how Doki Bird got mixed up with this kind of a PC builder and artist. I have no idea how it managed to happen. Maybe they lied to her pretty damn well. Maybe they said all of the correct words, they said all the prettiest words, all of the reassurances to get her to sign in. I don't know. Because I'm looking at this, I'm reading this document, and all I am seeing is some Nokiba Pay and one button. Hao似露錢啊！電腦人露錢啦多過啲電腦人係露錢嚟嘅，你睇到你都知係露錢啦。Well, of course, here, there is no contract. Adrian, this is right here. Let's see what the Lo Qin have to say about this. She got a message from... Let's see. So Doki sent this email. Well, either Doki Bird herself or someone working for her sent this email. We have never agreed or communicated on any pricing of anything for you to make a quote for us, and that this would be a chargeable service. No other... And it gets even worse. It gets even worse. It gets even worse. Oh my goodness. $4,000 for a... Noki, but you have a problem. They have a problem. You can just pull back. If what you say up here is correct, that you have never signed an official contract between you and them directly, you can pull back. You can pull back. Because you are not even at an agreement stage right now. Yeah. These so-called PC builders, these scammers, these low teen, they're still at the offering stage. They are just giving you Goodness me, I'm getting a bit frustrated. Never mind, I'll just finish reading this. In any shape or form, when we reach out to you in 25, you did not inform us that every time we interact, it would be charged. What are they? What are they supposed to be? They're not lawyers. What type of PC artists are this? They are not bloody lawyers. Who do they think they are? 老千，玩笨啊真係。You claim to have worked in the past before 2025 with Doki Bird Production Inc. Again, yes, she created a corporation on things regarding a mock-up created about a year ago and that you wish to get paid for those services provided and that item isn't on your timesheet and wasn't charged? This raises even more questions on our end because you stated that mock-up was the work that was being charged for until you added the other items later on with no tangible proof wrapped up as services that weren't communicated that this would cost money or further discussed, signed or approved on. You have also disappeared for 6 months without notifying us in the beginning until 2 different managements gave up talks with you. We also still have yet to receive the time-lapse video which we requested multiple times and you have stated you will provide it to us. If you do not have the time-lapse video, then please tell us the truth that you do not have it. I'd be lying if I say I haven't experienced this type of people before. I would be completely lying if I said I haven't been experiencing this type of people before. They are very real. They are extremely real. And they are extremely unpleasant people to deal with. In every single affair. You pray you never meet people like this whenever you have to do official business with them. You pray. It doesn't matter whether it's just commissioning a job or whether you are a landlord and they are your tenant and you have to pay rent. You better pray you do not have someone like this PC builder artist, quote unquote, as your tenant if you ever rent out a property. You pray you never get people like that. They can go 2 years, 3 years without paying you rent. And as long as you're being lenient about it, they will keep stopping to pay. They will not pay your rent. These are the type of people that you're dealing with. Then came 2 incredibly personal accusations that crossed the line for me. That I was pocketing charity money and that I did this for a tax write-off. That was what Caliente said, by the way. Caliente did say those things on the video. She was pocketing charity money and doing it for a tax write-off. Yeah. It's all back to Caliente from here, but let's finish it up. They were not only false but deeply hurtful. All money from the bids went directly to the charity through Tiltify. I paid artists out of pocket, including shipping and production. And in some cases even covered or increased their rate myself. To be accused of using this for personal gain was crushing. This keeps happening. What did Dokibut have? What has Dokibut ever done in this life or her past life to deserve this type of treatment from people? What has she done to deserve this type of treatment from people? This is not the first time. She has been smeared repeatedly. If I have to guess, she has been smeared even more than Kelly. She has been smeared arguably even more than Kershaw. How does she... What has she done in her previous life to deserve all of this? This is not normal. It's like being hit with the stick of misfortune times 100. Especially as someone who has consistently tried to share what I have with others. We know, we saw. And it's actually very shocking that people like Caliente, the grave digger, cloud farmer that she is, will make up things about you in such a way. And of course the black screen video. Due to how emotionally charged the situation became, I chose to step away and let my team manage it more professionally. I was on a rare long-awaited vacation time while also suffering from severe food poisoning. What the? Lurkers, any of you here are Doki fans? And I'm sure most of you are Doki fans. Do y'all know any monks? Do you know any monks or priests? I don't even know what to say. This is not normal. This is like borderline on being cursed. This is like borderline on being cursed. It is the amount of misfortune that goes towards Dokiba's direction. It's like a curse. No, seriously. It's one after another, after another, after another, after another. It never ends. If I didn't know any better, I am superstitious. And I'm a superstitious person. And I'm really suspecting that this is Gong Tao. I think there is some kind of like some degree of curse that is affecting her. This is not normal. Every single thing she does, she experiences misfortune, and that's terrible. Okay, I should move on. Otherwise I'm gonna get emotional from this again. Still trying to resolve this situation behind the scenes. This was well documented on stream and on social media. Anyone who knows me knows I rarely take time off. This was a trip to Japan for my first LAN Apex event, which had been planned for months. Okay. It's not just so basically it's not just a vacation, but it's also part of her work. She really can't catch a break. It's not even a full-on vacation, it's half work, okay? Eventually, I worked with a new PC builder using my hide case. I had upgraded all the parts at my own expense and tried to spend nearly 10k to deliver what was promised. Unfortunately, Amazon cancelled my parts order shortly before the winner's travel date, meaning we could no longer deliver the PC on time. My god. At that point, the winner and I mutually agreed that I would send them 7.5k to build their own non-themed PC. We considered the matter resolved. It's hell to read. It's hell to imagine her situation. It's already upsetting enough to read as it is, but to imagine her situation probably is even worse. It is definitely even worse. So yeah, the receipts. The receipts, okay. Yeah, all the parts. Around 9k USD in the end. 2 days later, the video was posted after the payment had already been made and the issue settled. The video description and pinned comments were edited after the fact to say I had paid the auction winner. But it falsely implied that I did so because of public pressure. That is simply not true. Yeah, let's be real here. All this effort, all these hoops she jumped through. All this effort, all these hoops she jumped through. And you really think she only decided to deliver everything because of public pressure? You really think so? Niji Sisters and Caliente, you really think so? All this effort and you really think so that it's public pressure that made her finish it up? So more receipts, a literal receipt for 7.5. May 11, 25. Okay. I didn't screenshot anything from our conversation in the Discord group because I had hoped to resolve this privately, without dragging it into the public eye. But in hindsight, I was naive. I've always tried to avoid public conflict, but now I am being forced to defend myself from a one-sided narrative. You are too kind, Doki, but I will say the smear campaign. I will have called it a smear campaign, and it will literally be true. The pain cuts deeper when I see people claiming I didn't want to pay because it was the most expensive item. That's not true. I've paid for other auction items valued even higher, and this was never about avoiding payment. It was about trying to navigate an increasingly confusing, emotionally fraught and mismanaged situation in the middle of one of the hardest years of my life. For context, I've always tried to treat artists I work with fairly. Sometimes I pay late because I'm overwhelmed or unwell. And as my community knows, I have faced numerous health and personal challenges lately, but I always pay. I've covered late fees, offered bonuses, donated to artists in need. To now be accused of being manipulative and exploitative after everything I've given financially and emotionally, it is devastating. It really puts into perspective the type of person Caliente is to grave dig about this. It really puts into so much perspective. It really puts into perspective the type of person Cat is to make stories up about this. I'm not perfect. I get emotional. I talk from the heart. Not always from a business-only place. Yes, I should have kept some personal matters out of these conversations. That's on me. But I'm only one person, trying to keep everything afloat. To be called manipulator and gaslighter when all I've done is to try and fix things, learn, grow, is deeply unfair. This entire experience has broken my heart. This statement was not something I ever wanted to write, but after being repeatedly asked to say something, and after having personal pain used for public drama, I felt exploited and I felt I had no choice. I hope this is the only time I have to speak on this. Moving forward, I will no longer be handling direct negotiations for my brand. I've learned that my emotional communication style makes me vulnerable to being misunderstood or misrepresented, and I don't want that to affect others. I hope people will take a moment to hear the full context, not just the most viral part of the story. Thank you to those who have shown patience, understanding, and support. Apologies for my break this week because I'm tired. All I want to do is spend time with my closest and only family right now, as my dog has just come home after surgery and rehab. I'm still learning, still healing. I'm still trying to do better every day. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Dokiba laying every single thing bare. Laying every single thing bare. Her side of the story with receipts. And this video is still up. This video is still up. She's still trying to farm that clout. Lie. She's still trying to push that lie. This tea is so piping hot. That was literally the first words that came out of this video. Caliente does not give a crap about the artists. And the artists themselves were terrible people, as we can see. Does not give a toss. Does not give a shit about No Keyboards fans. Does not give a crap about the buyer. None of that. It is all just cloud farm for her. It is all just cloud farm for her. And she has the gall to say things like this. Update: the buyer has been refunded the original amount, extra 1K. However, artists involved has not been compensated. To clarify, since people are wondering why everyone in this document is redacted except Doki, I choose to redact the names if I think significant harm will come their way. Either due to one party having a large and opinionated fan base, one party having substantially larger audience that could mobilize for harm, and other reasons I didn't fit. You mean like you can't remember when you attacked those 4 VTubers? You mean like you? One party have a substantially larger audience that could mobilize for harm, like you, is that right? Remember what happened to you, Kat? You talked about those 4 VTubers? The drama was already over, but you brought them up again? Your fans went and harassed them, mass flagged them, took down their videos, chased them out of their social media? To the extent one of them who was pregnant was in the worst possible mental headspace she could possibly be? That type of substantially larger audience that could be mobilized for harm, like you, Kat? You do not care about clarification. You care about the lies. You care about what story mix. You care about what story gets you the most traction. And of course, oh yeah. Come to your own conclusions. What a weasel. What a weasel. Snake. Actually, I personally. What snake like behavior? And I am glad. I am glad people found out the facts. Can we report this video for misinformation? Can we report this video for misinformation? I'd like to remind everyone that this is the same person who clickbaited Alicia's, and we're going to talk about Alicia. We're going to talk a little bit about Alicia later. Isn't this defamation? At this point, it actually is. At this point, it actually would be. And honestly, if Doki Bird was in a better situation, both what's wrong with this stupid mic? Stupid mic. If everything... I hate this mic sometimes. Like I said before, if you probably didn't pick up, isn't this defamation? I do think that it can quite comfortably meet all of the requirements to prove defamation. That is true. That is very true. And if Doki Bird was in a better life, if Doki Bird was more comfortable and more stable financially and mentally and physically, I would highly suggest she contemplate a defamation lawsuit. This is not legal advice. This is just my opinion as a layperson. It's just my opinion as some literally who VTuber who just complains about things all day. This is just my opinion. But I think Doki Bird should contemplate a lawsuit. No, it's not an old mic. I think it's hypersensitive. It's one of those mics where you touch the button, where it has a touch button rather than a press button to mute. So maybe there is a bit too much pressure on it, and that's why it mutes so quickly. I just have to keep some distance between me and the mic. But if I keep some distance between me and the mic, I have to talk louder. And I don't want to talk too loud. It's bad for my throat. $14K for a $3,500 computer. How much of that price is the... These comments are... I'ma be real with you, every time you cover VTuber news, it's one-sided or completely wrong. Stop covering VTubers. You know she will never do that, Mugiwara. You know she will never do that. We all know she will never do that because it is what gets her clicks. It is what gets her clout. is what gets her views on a video and money in her bank account. That is all that matters to her. The only way she will stop talking about VTubers is if a VTuber, a big enough and rich enough VTuber, actually tries to sue her. That is when she will stop. Until then, it's gonna be quite hard. She will never learn. She will have to bear some heavy consequences before she's even capable of learning, in my opinion. But I hope she gets a Johnny Somali treatment. I really hope so. Johnny Somali kept nuisance streaming until the Korean authorities decided to properly stop him. Caliente needs the VTuber equivalent of the Korean authorities. I hope there is a VTuber who is fair enough and mean enough to hold Caliente accountable for her actions. Preferably legally. A big, fat remedy of few $100,000 for the VTuber victim against Caliente. It'll be even funnier if it was 1 million, but I doubt it will reach 1 million. A few $100,000 will have to settle. And by the way, this is the type of person that Creator U sponsor. Well, claim a sponsor. This is the type of person Creator U is affiliated with, by the way. The problem is VTubers want to keep their privacy, unfortunately, so that is the unfortunate part. I don't know how much a court of public opinion can do against someone like Cat. I do not know. The only real way that Cat can get even remotely the same amount of consequences in a non-legal system is apathy. But there are people dumb enough to take Caliente seriously. And there are people spiteful enough of the targets she talked about to take us seriously on that specific target. That would be oddly fitting, actually. She just has to mess with a vindictive and petty VTuber that keeps posting IRL selfies. That would be poetic. A let them fight situation Not completely unwelcome. I welcome a let them fight situation. But the Caliente story is not over for now. What I will do, however, is I need to take a short break. I have talked a lot, I need to get some new drink. Okay? I will take a short break and I will be back with you in a few minutes. The Caliente story is not over yet. And oh boy, it's not over yet. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. David, man, be a bit more decent. Have a little more shame in your comments. Let me see. When I was away, what did you all talk about? So how's the weather? Raining? I feel like I don't feel like to right now because of fish cooking, eating dinner, ban me, not ban my. Adrian, decently heavy. Okay. Benmin haven't eaten lunch, she sounds hangy. Well, this entity has eaten something. Not a lot, but something. Okay. So, we are going to evolve to the next story. And it's a little bit of a turn back time. It's a little bit of a turn back time for now, okay? It's a turn back time story from a few months ago. So a few months ago, Caliente had made a video about, well, a specific VTuber by the name of Alicia. And let me see if I can find a specific video by the name of Alicia. And long story short is Caliente made a video cloud farming Alicia's personal issues. So Alicia has this public information, and I'm sorry if you do not want to cover it so much, Alicia, but it's just to set the setting, and I'm just going to use your words later. I will not assume anything about you, but Alicia has been sick some time ago, cancer, and she's now thankfully in remission, which means that the crisis is over for now. But at some point in time, her accounts had some issues. And lo and behold, here comes Caliente making a big deal out of it and using it to farm some drama. As she always would. Okay? So what actually happened? During the time when it just happened, Alicia confronted Kat and saying, "Can you not talk about this, please? This is my personal affairs. I don't want anyone talking about this." And at some point in time, at that point in time, Kat supposedly deleted the video and gave Alicia a share of the ad revenue. Basically, the ad revenue from the video. So at that point in time, the story was over. The story was over. And then. For Kat's little call out, Caliente's little call out of Doki Bird. Remember this video again? She brought to attention, "Don't be like Doki Bird, be like me. During the Alicia incident, I properly managed the crisis. Be like me, be like Caliente." Yes. And suffice to say, Alicia saw this again. And she was not happy. She was very not happy. And what did she do is, firstly, let me see if I have it. So this was the original incident, okay? Alicia was very not happy about this incident. "Bro, what is with this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane. Reacting to my update video is totally fine, but holy crap, the title. Ethics doesn't exist when there is ad revenue to be made, I guess." So, Alicia was not happy that her name was being brought out again to virtue signal against Doki Bird. So basically, grave digging again. She was caught grave digging. Kat was caught grave digging again. So Kat tries to quote unquote address the situation. Okay, she's going to quote unquote address the situation. Addressing the clickbait incident with Alicia. There was a situation where Alicia was hacked and lost access to her YouTube channel. I made a video about it titled something like VTuber with cancer was hacked. The VTuber had publicly expressed on her Twitter that I did not want people to talk about her hacking situation, and I want to respect that and was going to delete the video. At this point, the video was not live, sitting private on my channel. I should have deleted the video immediately to avoid miscommunication with my editor. That's my fault. However, while I was asleep, my editor posted the video without me knowing. He does not have permission to post videos to my channel, and he never had posted a video prior to this, so I did not expect that he would do that. Cat, remember when you said in your video, Cat, that it does not matter whether it was Dokibird's manager that messed up or it was the PC builders who was screwing around with Dokibird's good faith? You said it did not matter. It was 100% Dokibird's fault for it happening in the first place. So what does that say about you? Cat, what does that say about you? So now you're blaming your editor for doing something you should not have done. By your logic, it's still your fault. Oh wait, it's not your fault this time because it's different, right? It's not your fault because this time I am the person who made the mistake. Is that right? So which is it, Cat? Which is it? It doesn't matter if your manager was the one who made the mistakes. It is still your fault. It doesn't, or my editor posted a video when I didn't want it to be posted, so it's his fault, not mine. Which is it? He then saw the backlash about the video and changed the title to something about remission. My editor's first language isn't English. He didn't realize that the words cancer and remission are interchangeable and are two completely different things. He's human, makes mistakes like the rest of us. Please do not send hate to him. Oh, don't worry about that, Caliente. It is pretty obvious at this point, by your own logic, criticism should not be directed to your editor. Instead, criticisms will be directed to you. It is the standard you set. So it is completely your fault it happened. Regardless, the blame lies with me, as I should have immediately deleted the video off my channel. Yes, the blame 100% lies with you. 100%. I don't know why you brought up your editor in this case. You should get rid of this entire paragraph about the editor and say, the blame lies with me. Don't make excuses about your editor, because you obviously said it was an excuse. When it was someone else, when it was Dokibird's manager who created issues, you say she was making excuses. Don't make the excuse to shift the blame. By your own standards. This entire time I was asleep, I woke up confused to what was happening. I misremembered. I realized something happened at 4 p.m. PT when I woke up, but I realized I actually went live and my editor told me after stream something happened, making it around 10 p.m. The moment I realized something was wrong, I deleted the video, privately apologized, compensated the VTuber for potential damages that could have occurred. For 12 hours the video was up. I didn't want to talk about this publicly because I deemed the situation resolved. Oh! Now you're upset about grave digging. Well, tough luck. Now you know how it feels when you have your grave dug. The grave digger is upset that her grave is being dug out. Oh, now, when it affects you, suddenly you are all against grave digging. You are all against bringing back old drama. But you have to remember though. You have to remember. You were the reason it's being dug up. Again, it went back to you. Alicia was fine with letting it go when it happened. When this happened and you resolved it with her, she was willing to let it go. And then you brought it up again because you needed to cloud farm and make yourself look good in front of Doki Bird. Reach was coming from you. Also, I didn't want to continue mentioning the VTuber as they have already expressed multiple times they didn't want people to talk about their health situation. But I felt it has to be brought up as the narrative was going around that I exploited their health for views when I was asleep. You didn't want to bring her up ever again, but I wanted to bring her up. Basically. I didn't want to bring her up, but I did bring her up. How bold of you. And community noted. Let's firstly see one of the replies to Alicia from Alicia. Let's have a look at this one. This was Alicia's tweet about it. She also made a video about it, but we will watch it together as well. But this is the tweet. We will start with the tweet, then we will move on with the video, okay? Be the bigger person. Basically, just the part when she said, it's basically the part where Caliente was grilling Doki Bird for the mismanagement. She still ever be the bigger person. Be the bigger person, you absolute fool. You clickbaited my cancer. The internet called you out. So you changed the title to saying that I'm in remission, which caused people to think I beat it. Then after you got double backlash, you reached out to me blaming your editors. You took zero accountability and gave me the ad revenue to the video because you monetized my cancer. You are not a good person, stop acting like it. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, it's stupid. You directly said here, I wanted to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the video since it takes time. You can literally delete a video from your mobile device. Stop lying. It's not like I'm not a YouTuber, Caliente. It's outrageous you knew and you still let it go out. Well, the plot thickens, doesn't it? The plot thickens, doesn't it? So let's go see what Alicia says on this affair. Okay? I'm going to look for it. It is in the community note, but I will look for it. I will open it. And it is a video titled I am so done. Let me open it. Let me close some. I don't want to see your horrible face right now. I'm sorry, but maybe I'm being a bit too personal, but I do not want to see your face right now, Caliente. So let's see what she says properly, Alicia.
Video addressing this issue before, because when it happened, I was going through a lot. All right. And it was multiple VTubers clickbaiting my cancer for views and money. I never made a YouTube video about it because I wanted just to forget about it and move on, because I was being really emotionally bombarded. And there was 3 individuals right? Who did
And suffice to say, I want to make this very clear to you all before we continue, okay? This video is about Cat Liente's behavior. Do not bring up Alicia at all. I'm just showing what she says in this situation. Okay? It's about Cat Liente's behavior, and I am complaining about Cat Liente's behavior. Okay, let's just continue. All of this, as always, is for educational purposes anyway.
this to me? One of them, the moment that they saw YouTube comments saying, hey, she's not cool with that, they took it down and they wrote a big apology within the first like 20 minutes of the video going up. Right? I was like, still fucked up, not okay, whatever, move on. Right? The other person who did it left it up for multiple days because it was one of the best videos on their channel. It was one of their top 5 videos on their entire channel. It was them clickbaiting my cancer. And they left it up for a significantly longer amount of time, even if it was just 2 days, because they saw how well it was performing. And the video was monetized. That person ended up taking it down after they also were pressured to take it down. And then we have the person we're going to talk about today. There's one content creator who clickbait my cancer, who did not take accountability and blamed other people, and is now bringing it up again as if the issue was resolved and as if the issue was okay. And the only reason why that narrative stands is because I didn't say anything at the time. So, to correct that, I'm going to talk about it now. I'll definitely name names here today because we're doing screenshots. The other two, I've more or less moved on from because I was like, they apologized to me directly. You know, they did like all the kind of stuff where it was like, you know what, I fucked up. I realized that I've like gone too far doing this, blah, 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 blah. One of them, not so much. The first one, the guy who did it was super apologetic. The second one, I don't really fucking remember, to be honest, that much. I just remember that she deleted it pretty quickly after like people pushed her pretty hard. And the third one is the one we're talking about today, who brought it back up. Again, I didn't make a video about this originally because I was like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I didn't want to talk about my cancer and I didn't want people bringing it up. I just wanted the videos taken down where people were saying a VTuber with cancer got hacked. And I was like, the bare fucking minimum, right? Is that. Like the bare minimum. That's all I wanted. I just wanted people to not use my cancer for monetization, right? Because even I don't do that. Even in my video titles, it's called update or health update. I don't even use that in my titles. And for other people to do that was fucked up. So, that's what we're gonna get into. Because she brought me up again within the past 24 hours to excuse her behavior on screwing over another person. And as if she did the right thing by me. And I'm going to tell you exactly what I went through during the whole time. I'm just going to show you screenshots of our conversation in DMs. I'm going to show you the screenshots of what happened in the recent comments she made. And also my tweets. So I'll just show you like everything and receipts of everything. All right? So, for those of you guys who don't...
This is what I really do not get. Why is it so hard Is the views really that important? Is the cloud really that important? You're talking about someone's personal health crisis, and that someone confronts you directly and says, can you please don't talk about that? Well, the first thing you will do is, it's their health crisis. They have a right to tell you not to talk about it because it's their health. Apologize and delete it. Hello Azehara, welcome to the stream again. I hope you're having a good day or a good afternoon or a good evening. Better than mine at least. We went through quite a lot already. We went through quite a bit.
don't know about this video, it did get taken down. But we gotta go all the way back
See you later, Mod-chan, and hope your
to when I
laptop.
first discovered.
You should get a new laptop, Mod-chan. You should get a new laptop. I think this is a sign. Mod-chan, get a new laptop. A cheap gaming laptop. Just get it. Anyway, I'm... Well, if it works...
That I was clickbaited. So here's the first one. This was what the thumbnail and title were. VTuber with VTuber with cancer got hacked. Me in the thumbnail, fire around me, hacked in the thumbnail. VTuber with cancer got hacked. Right? The most classless shit you could ever see on the fucking internet. So back when this happened on November 2nd, I went, bro, what the fuck is this title? Clickbaiting my cancer is insane. Reacting to my update video is totally fine, but holy shit, this title. Ethics doesn't exist when there's ad revenue to be made, I guess. I continued on. The title changed to VTuber in remission now. I still have cancer. My main mass is gone. Remission is after my final 2 malignant spots are gone. Dang, can't we just call me the funny VTuber or something? I don't even clickbait my own cancer and I have it. And the problem that happened to me during this time frame that I didn't talk about was...
I think there's also something that you all have to kind of understand. I think this is some... I have had friends, I've also had family who had... Well, who has, well, this type of illness, okay? Who has this type of illness. And one of the things that really is a big ego injury of sorts, or something that they are particularly touchy over, of course, is people mentioning about their illnesses in public. It's a very big problem. And you know what's one of the things that people with this type of illnesses do when they first realize that they have this problem and they are treating it right now? They have to treat it soon, they have to start cutting it, they have to start doing everything. One of the things they will do, the first thing they would do, is that they will shave their head. Because one of the things that is very painful for people with this type of situations, I will cover this one. One of the things that are particularly painful with people who are experiencing this type of illnesses is that they do not want to see reminders of them having this illness. So what they do at the very first instance, the chance they get before they start anything at all, any surgeries, any treatment, anything, they shave their head. Some even shave their eyebrows. They shave everything off. Because to them, they do not want to see their hair fall one by one by one. They will just get rid of it all. See you, Zero. But like I say, this is something that they do not want reminders. And certainly they do not want people on the internet talking about it. It is very, very reasonable and very normal for someone who is experiencing this type of very serious illnesses to not talk about it at all and to pretend and to let them just face it behind closed doors on their own terms. So yeah, I know people who I'm friends with. I also know who had this problem. And if there is one thing that I can say for certain, seeing people who have this type of illness, is that I hope this whole research for vaccines that will permanently kill this type of malignant cells are not deliberately slowed down for a reason. Because surgery and chemotherapy are a large source of money for these healthcare facilities. And I hope if there was some much more cost-effective and permanent solution to prevent this sickness from ever happening again. I hope it's just because they haven't discovered it and not because they are deliberately preventing it from being implemented. Because that is some very disgusting behavior. Just for a little bit of money. Not so different from Kat, by the way. I'm going to bring it about her again. Yes, I'm sorry. Not so different from the gravedigger. Using sickness as a means to get more money. Extending the suffering of people so you can earn an extra buck. I hope that's not true. But I do not know. But thankfully for the person I know, she was a very, very strong person. Extremely strong. She literally, how should I even put it? She literally bulldozed through that sickness. And well, good for this friend of mine. She is in remission. She has been in remission for quite some time now, and I hope it stays that way. But let's continue this story because I do not want to speak for this Alicia VTuber. I do not want to speak for this Alicia VTuber. I'll let her speak for herself.
It's so hard when you see a bunch of fucking comments, and this was getting like hundreds of comments at the time during this video being uploaded, of people being like, oh my god, Alicia has cancer? And then she changed the title hours later. Like 5-6 hours later, she changed the title to be VTuber in remission. Because she replied to someone's comment saying, oh shit, I didn't know she beat cancer. But I didn't. I had my main mass removed. And I still had 2 malignant spots left. So she changed the title to VTuber in remission. And then I started getting bombarded with people congratulating me. And I just broke down. Because it's like, I was so overwhelmed because I've never wanted to be in a situation.
Can you imagine when you're still fighting the illness and someone lies about you saying that you're in remission? That is... And you get false congratulations.
Where I get brought up in this way and then have to explain, hey, no, I'm still fighting. Like, it was one of the worst weeks that I've gone through as a content creator because of all this shit. And then I left a comment on the video where it goes, both my channels are back already. I got them back last week. Also, what is your title? Clickbaiting my cancer is so disgusting. Right? And then for example, then I made this tweet as well. It's I left a comment. This shit is so exhausting. 1, there are comments in their section thinking I'm hacked now, which I'm not. Because by the way, they made this video about me. This video that they made, they did a week after I already got my account back. So people thought I was still hacked because of this video. And then they thought that I still that I beat cancer as well from this video.
Even back then, grave digging. It really never ends.
And I had to deal with so many layers of bullshit. And this is being brought up again right now. And I just got out of surgery 2 weeks ago. 2 fucking weeks ago. That's why I haven't been uploading daily like I normally do. 2 weeks ago I got out of surgery and I'm fucking exhausted. And now it's being brought up again. And I'm like, can this bitch leave me out of her mouth? Leave me alone! Jesus Christ! Leave me the fuck alone! Anyways, so The next tweet I made after this was after she deleted it. So November 2nd, and then on November 3rd, she deleted it. She deleted the video. Thank you everyone for the support, but I'm glad she reached out and tried to make amends. She also paid me the rev from the video as an apology. Stuff like this is really frustrating and upsetting when feeling like I'm being defined by my illness. I appreciate the support and empathy you have shown me. Mentioning it in the video is fine. My cancer isn't a secret, but please for future creators, don't use it as your title or thumbnail. Feels weird having to say this, but this is the second time this has happened in the past 2 days. It ends up happening a third time, but that person took it down pretty instantly when they got addressed. That was the guy who did it after, by the way. I don't monetize my cancer, so please don't do it either, right? Basically, that's what happened the day that, like, the 2 days that, like, this all took place and the shit was going down, all right? So these are the DMs between her and I. She reached out to me, right? And I want you to keep in mind, she reached out to me the day after. It's like a full 24 hours after the video's been up. So her lie about the 6-hour time frame and shit is all a lie. She knew. It was up for like a full day. Anyways, hold on. Tee up for a second just to read chat for a second. If any, no threats, nothing. Don't be weird, right? It's okay to be upset on my behalf, but the moment my community says something like threatening or violent or stupid, it gives this person victim mentality. We don't want to give them a platform to stand on here, right? You know what I mean? Like, the moment...
This is why I say every single time to lurkers. For me, for... At least you said don't give them the victim mentality, but for me, I think personally it's just don't do it because it's not the right thing to do. Yeah, sure, you can criticize them for their bad behavior all the time if you have to. But never use the insults, never use the threats, never use the doxing. Never use the tactics that are the most disgusting. Always use the screen caps. Always take the receipts. Always post their own posts. Always share their own audio that they say out loud and they think no one is going to pick up on. Using their own evidence against them is always more powerful than any threats, any doxing, and any insults you could ever do. And if you have no evidence, do not create it. You just wait. You just observe. If it happens, it happens. If not, move on. Okay? Remember that. No insults, no harassment, no threats.
But you do that, it actually makes us look like the problem. So don't do that. What she did is already bad. You can shame the action, but you can't cross that line very clearly, right? Because you know what I mean? Whenever someone does something fucked up and they're like, I'm getting threats. I'm getting so many threats, right? It makes them instantly turn into the victim of the situation. They're not the fucking victim of the situation. I am, right? So don't step over that line. Am I clear? Right? I don't want that. Thank you. So, they reached out to me, and this is in the middle of me fucking bawling my eyes out, and I, like, barely could function that day because of how much shit was going on and how many people were reaching out to me. And my friends were reaching out to me going, what the fuck? People are saying you're in remission. And me having to tell my friends, no, I'm not, as you know. She changed her YouTube channel name. Yes, it's Cat in Chat now. She changed her name, like, well after this. All right. So, yeah. Like, insane behavior. And I was just, like, bawling my eyes out because I had 2 different people who were making these fucking clickbait titles about me at the same time, and I just wanted them to take their videos down. That's all I wanted. It's like, stop talking about my cancer and stop clickbaiting it. Leave me alone, right? I stay in my own lane. I do my own thing. Leave me the fuck alone, right? Why? Like, why are we using that to profit and to gain? And, like, it was just ridiculous. So, they reached out to me and said this. Hi, Alicia. Just want to apologize for the video posted about you. I initially filmed the video because I was equally as frustrated as you with YouTube taking down both your channels due to a hacker, and was hoping that making coverage would help boost or help put your channels back up, which is a lie, by the way, because my channels were already back up for a week. So that's a lie.
It is such a convenient excuse. Extremely convenient excuse. If you're going to grave dig, at least be aware of the incidents and the timelines and what action. Most updated thing that has happened.
By the way. Next part they say is, after watching your VOD talking about news channels, I decided I did not want to make the video go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be any of use to your case, especially with the situation resolving. So she knew, by the way, before she uploaded the video, she knew how I felt about news channels clickbaiting my cancer. She says that very clearly right here. Again, I will read it again. After watching your VOD talking about news channels, I decided that I did not want the video to go up anymore, as I figured it wouldn't be of use to your case, especially with the situation resolving. So she knew I got my channel back, and she knew I didn't want people clickbaiting my cancer. Next part. To clarify, I actually never put up the video. It was my editor that uploaded the video and put the title. I apologize if it came out worded badly. English isn't their first language.
Again, you blame Doki Bird for the errors of her manager, and you blame Doki Bird for the bad behavior of the original PC builders she tried to commission. It's all her fault according to Kat, but for some reason when she was the one who is in trouble, she is the one who gets in trouble, blame the editor. And again, as a lot of people have said, if you didn't want that video to be released, you should have just deleted it. It doesn't take long to delete a video. On a phone, it takes mere seconds. On PC, depending on how good your internet is, it might take 1 minute.
They did not delete the video. No, it wasn't the editor. Don't say it was the editor. Don't say that. Because I will show you proof later that it's not the editor. So don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. So, don't worry, we have more screenshots going into this about how they still could have stopped it. Get ready. I didn't realize it had happened until now, as I've been a very nocturnal schedule. It was quite busy today. I've since deleted the video, and I again apologize for any harm that might have come your way. I truly did not want the video to be posted. I go, thank you for taking it down. It really sucks being referred to as the cancer VTuber. Wishing your team well. Yeah, today sucked a lot more because of that video, but what's done is done. Thank you again for taking it down. Right? At that point, I was so emotionally fucking drained from how much shit was going on that I just needed it to stop. Right? I just needed them to take down the videos, and I was not here to play these games of like back and forth nonsense of like, oh my god, like, how could you do this to me? You should apologize further. I was like, just take it down and like, thank you for taking it down. Just like, that's it. Right? And then the next part, they go, I again really apologize. I feel really bad. I've contributed to furthering that. I have no way to check what revenue the video had made since I deleted the moment I realized what happened. But do you have PayPal or something I can send an apology for everything? I do truly feel bad about it all. I appreciate that. My PayPal is, say my PayPal name, right? And they go, send to hope you have a good night, right? I say thanks. Should that PayPal info be public? My full name is public already. It's not a big deal. Because of my old job as a commentator, so it's not a big deal. Anyways, next part. So, this is the comment that they made today. So you're probably wondering, why is something from November 2024 being brought up in 2025, right? If I chose not to speak about it then, why am I speaking about it now? She used me as an example for how she handles situations. Cat in chat, she changed her channel name. Yes, this is still the same person. So Cat in chat recently made a video about Doki Bird. And in the comment section of the Doki Bird video, she talks about me and brings up my situation again. And I, like, now that I'm not emotionally, like, kicking rocks, can actually say what I want to say now. And I'm like, this is stupid to bring me up again, as if you handled this well. So, let's read it together. Cat in chat says, I cited the same thing from a personal experience in a video. There was a video I made about a VTuber with cancer, and then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but was being lazy and planned to delete the private video.
It is not hard to delete a video. Lazy. You can delete a video in your bed as you're about to go to sleep, and it just takes a few seconds. Lazy. Good morning, Dastra.
Wasn't uploaded yet. When I had the time, since sometimes deleting a video takes a while. Before it was even uploaded, they knew that they could have deleted the video with the clickbait title. They already knew before it uploaded. And they said they were too lazy and deleting video takes time. Deleting a video takes 5 seconds and you can even do it on your mobile device. This is them wanting the interaction. They wanted this. This is not about an editor. This was their choice because they could have deleted it before it even went up. 5 seconds. And I can say that with assertion because you know what? I'm a fucking YouTuber. That's why I can say it with assertion. And you can do it from your mobile device. That's not laziness. That's malicious. That's what that is. You wanted the
Aisha, you got it 100% right. There is no conceivable reason for any content creator who has been on the website as long as Caliente to keep a video she once deleted overnight. There is no excuse. You don't need an editor to delete a video that you intend to delete. And videos do get deleted the moment you click press delete. So you have got this right, Alicia. She had no intention of deleting the video. She wanted to let the video go up, in my opinion, get a bunch of ad revenue, or at least get a bunch of clout and new subscribers. And when the fallout hits her way, she acts remorseful and apologizes and give you a little bit of ad revenue to shut you up.
ad revenue and views from using my name. And that's what you did. And saying otherwise is a lie. Now, continuing on. My editor posted it without me knowing. He noticed I hadn't scheduled out a daily video and thought it was good to post. The VTuber was upset and he changed the title to sound better. It actually sounded worse because English isn't his first language and made the VTuber even more upset. I don't blame him at all. He's human and makes mistakes like the rest of us. That is also a lie. She is the one who changed the title because she replied to someone in the comments going, "Oh, I didn't know she was in remission," and changed the title to VTuber in Remission. And she blamed her editor again.
I will not scream. I will not shout. I will not scream and I will not shout, but how low I... Kat, how low are you going to go? Seriously, how low? It's already bad enough that you are putting all of your blame on your editor. It's another thing entirely that you did something and you pinned the blame on your editor. How low are you going to get? You're not even just lying about the targets of your cloud farming videos and your grave digging videos, but you're lying about your own editor.
That's not what happened. So, she continues on. I was asleep the entire time and woke up at 4 p.m. to a shitstorm. I was super confused as to what was happening, even though the entire situation wasn't my fault. She had the audacity to say that.
If I had thought that her making the "won't dent me" comment was the absolute lowest she could reach, wow. I'm impressed. I'm so impressed. I am so impressed. This is so impressive. This is so impressive. And I'm glad people like Alicia are going to set the record straight with this Caliente. Yeah, sure. Won't dent your career. I'm going to, at the risk of sounding a bit too vindictive and probably petty, but I can't help but express it anyway. I am very sorry, but I'm going to sound quite vindictive and quite petty. So, sorry in advance. Can't dent your career, Caliente? Well, I hope Alicia and Dokibird dents your career hard. Because you drag them into your problems. I hope they retaliate to the extent of their ability. Personally. Okay, I'm sorry for sounding so petty for a moment just there. I just cannot help it. But I really hope that Caliente gets proper negative attention and criticism from the combined following and awareness being spread by both Dokibird and Alicia. This is my petty self saying so, do not take it seriously. I just feel that way right now, I'm sorry. She won't fall, but she will be dented. Wodax, for sure she won't fall. People like her do not fall easily. They do not fall easily. But dented she will be. Because of her own actions. Her own actions have created larger hammers that will dent her career. And she has only herself to blame, and I hope karma goes her way.
That even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, it's a reflection of the Cat and Chat brand, and I immediately took down the video and paid the VTuber compensation for the troubles for the video being up for 6 hours. It was not just up for 6 hours. That is also a lie. As you guys saw by the timestamps of my tweet, it was up for a day. As a brand, things may happen. It isn't your fault. It feels unfair to take responsibility for something you didn't 100% cause. And that's how you can be the bigger person.
Please don't make me pause this video so many times. Be the bigger person. Oh my goodness. No. There is another word for this type of thing as well. There is another word for this thing. There is another Cantonese phrase that I usually bring up, and it's very relevant here. 過咗海係神仙. You probably heard me say this before. 過咗海係神仙. When you cross the sea, you are a saint. And what is the reasoning for that? You memory hold something well enough, or you appease someone well enough that they decide not to talk about you. You get the chance to pretend to be a good person, even though if the truth comes out, you are horrible. And Caliente is exactly one of these type of people. When things about her actions get memory hold, when things about her actions get bribed to silence or coerced to silence, she gets to play the big name. She gets to play the moral arbiter.過咗海係神仙. It's a similar understand. It's kind of like a similar saying to like 山高皇帝遠. It's a very specific statement. It's basically saying that if you can memory hold your misdeeds long enough and effective enough, you get to be a moral arbiter again. That is the whole point. And that's why I feel this applies to Caliente. She thinks she can be the moral arbiter, and she thinks people forgot about her actions. Well, too bad. Well, either she overestimates her abilities or underestimates the intelligence of everyone else. Everyone remembers what she has done.
And right the wrongs affected and for the affected parties. She did not create rights by doing this. The minimum you can do is pay me ad revenue for clickbaiting my cancer. It is entirely 100% your fault. Because again, let's go back to the other part. And then I saw the VTuber express they didn't want people talking about it. I wanted to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the private video. It wasn't uploaded yet. When I had some time, since deleting videos takes a while. Not true. And that's the person they are. There's somebody who is so desperate and knows that I am not okay with clickbaiting my cancer, even before they uploaded the video. So they can't even lie because this is their own words in their own comment section. So, I replied, "Hey, VTuber with cancer here, that you made the video about here. We aren't okay. You are super messed up for monetizing my illness. You literally said you were too lazy to delete it. You knew it was wrong, and you said deleting a video takes time. It doesn't. It takes 5 seconds, and you can even do it on your phone. Also, when you got backlash, you renamed the video to VTuber in Remission, which made people think I beat cancer. That put me through more hell. You are the issue, not your team. Stop blaming other people."
It's fine if I do it. It really is fine if I do it. Oh, Doki, but you are so wrong. It is 100% your fault. Even as the person you commissioned rips you off, even as your own very management has a coup against you, it is still your fault. But me, no, it is my editor's fault. I am quite blameless in this, but I'm gonna be the bigger person and still admit it's my fault.
So, let's continue on. So, we pulled up this tweet, and let's pull up my most recent ones for why this even came up in the first place. So, there's a whole situation going on with Doki Bird getting a PC made, right? I'm not going to go into much detail about it because, again, I'm not a drama tuber, right? What I took from the situation is, Kat's a fucking dickhead. And I'm done with her shit. And the fact that she mentioned me in her comment section of the video pissed me off. To act like she took accountability when she took zero in my situation. And the only reason why it got swept under the rug is because I didn't say anything. Which is why it's stupid, because I let it go. I have other things to worry about in my life. But now I'm going through recovery, uploading less because I'm trying to take care of myself, and I have to deal with this shit again. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop it. We are not okay. What you did wasn't okay. And don't act like you made amends because you didn't. Let's be clear on that. So, going forward. So I just mentioned like Doki Bird situation a little bit. And then I go, but what sucks also? The person who made the video. Hey, Kat, remember me? The person whose cancer you clickbaited for a YouTube video and blamed anyone else you could for that happening? Your drama channel is shit. You take zero accountability. I let it slide and was nice because I was too emotionally exhausted from dealing with the aftermath of your video. But you know, personal beef. But at least you paid me the ad revenue you made off my cancer, so thanks for that, you dick. Right? And then I linked the tweet just in case people missed it happening. Right? And then I realized a lot of people did not know about the situation because, again, right? Whatever. I was gonna let it be at that until one of my commenters showed me that she mentioned me in the recent video. She mentions me in the Doki Bird video in the comment section. And I was like, can life give me a fucking break? Jesus. So, I called her out. Because she thinks that she handled that situation well. She thinks the way she treated me was acceptable. Which is...
Red Dragon, thank you for dropping by the stream. You have joined me at a rather unfortunate time because I'm just about to explode. I am just about to explode. Kat, you didn't even do it once. You didn't even do it twice. You did it 3 times. You made one video you deleted, but you didn't delete the video until one whole day after it came out. The second part, you left it as a comment in another video. And now the third time you're going to mention it in the Doki Birds video. I have so many things I want to say about Kat Liente, but because I have to abide by the things I hold myself up to the best way I can, I will avoid using those words. Because they are basically insults. And I would like to avoid using insults for the sake of it. But this is some of the most appalling behavior I am seeing. She does not care. She didn't care. The first time she claimed she apologized, she did not care. It's so obvious. She will use anyone. She will use any drama, fake or expired, for the extra clout. She has already gone past it's already past the condemned me thing already. This is even worse than that already.
The most psycho shit. And it's edited. This is them writing it in the best way they could. And they're still this terrible. Like, that's what we're dealing with here. And I'm like, how the fuck do you believe that you're a decent person? Because you're not. You're just not a good person, in my personal opinion. Because there's no way I can look at you and be like, oh yeah, you're so sweet and genuine. What the fuck? Nope. I don't like that. I don't care if you're making a One Piece joke. You don't do that. You're out. I already said it once and I'll say it again. You do not get to make joking threats even if they're anime references, because I don't want her to be the fucking victim here. I'm the victim here. What she did is a problem to me. The moment you guys say stupid shit like that is the moment it switches. Again, she's the problem, not me. As a community, you're a reflection of me. Act right. Don't be stupid. Thank you. Shaming her is one thing. Threatening is stupid, and you know it. Don't come back in this community if you're gonna act that way, because you're not one of us if you're gonna act that way. Do you understand? Thank you. Continuing on. Being the bigger person, you absolute fuckhead. You clickbaited my cancer. The internet called you out. You changed the title saying that I'm in remission, which caused people to think that I beat it. Then, after you got double backlash, you reached out to me blaming your editors. You took zero accountability and gave me the ad rev to the video because you monetized my cancer. You're not a good person, stop acting like it. Even though the entire situation wasn't my fault, is stupid. You directly say here, I wanted to respect that, but I was being lazy and planned to delete the video, since it takes time. You literally can delete videos from your mobile device. Stop lying. It's not like I'm not a YouTuber. I added her Twitter handle. It's outrageous you knew and still let it go. Right? I don't know if she ever replied to it or not, but she probably won't because she knows she fucked up, so we'll see what happens. Anyways, so that's kind of like the whole rundown of what's going on right now. And all I gotta say is, man, is that me having cancer is not a fucking secret. If you mention it in a video or mention it while talking about me, it happens, right? Using it in your title to get people to click on, you're fucking gross. Using your thumbnail, you're fucking gross. And last but not least, to say it very clearly, right? Leave my name out your motherfucking mouth. Smack. That's it. That's a Will Smith reference. Eh. But not actual slapping. Just, damn. And that's kind of where I stand on it all. I don't know. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm in my own lane. I'm doing my own shit. No smacking? Yeah, I'm just smack the words out the air. Leave me out of your mouth. Don't talk about me. Alright? Listen, VTuber drama's VTuber drama. If you want to bring up shit that I'm actually involved in, sure, but don't bring up my cancer. Don't bring up me. I stay in my own lane for a reason. That's about it. That's about it. And I'm tired. Okay? Listen, I just got a surgery 2 weeks ago. Leave me the fuck alone. Alright? I haven't been uploading daily like I normally do because I'm tired and I want a break. And I'm just trying to make it through while going through pain. And now, this shit brought up again. And I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm in recovery. I have time to bitch about this. So here we are. Anyways, that's where I stand. That's how I'm dealing with it. And again, normal stuff, chat. Be normal. When you message people like this or reach out to them, you're representing this community. So don't act out the way that I wouldn't appreciate to be represented. Right?
Suffice to say, it's not over yet, by the way. There is just a little bit more. And I don't even know what to say at this point in time. Because the moment Alicia dropped this video, I lurk. I lurk Twitter X for off and on. I lurk. And well, as a result of that video, Alicia has been targeted. Firstly, I will bring to attention to this. I will bring to attention to this post. Okay? So is back to this Caliente video that she got massively community noted on, and you will notice this deleted post. This post was deleted by the post author. And let's just say right now there is a good reason why that post has been deleted. It was up for who knows how many hours, and who knows how many people saw it. But what that post used to disclose was the receipt of payment that Caliente sent to Alicia for the ad revenue that she made out of the video. And within that picture has Alicia's full legal name. So, first name, middle name, last name. And I don't know what else was on there, but it was a near complete dox. I want you to understand this properly. For someone who is as experienced and for someone who used to do tutorial videos for streamers, who give you tutorials on setting up PayPal, setting up monetization for your Twitch and your YouTube, do I believe that this is a mistake that she would make? Or do I believe that this was just released, just so happens to be released for some reason other than a mistake? I do not know, but if I have been on social media, YouTube and Twitch for as long as I have, being Caliente, and knowing how to manage PayPals and various payment accounts for all these years, Ayane, the VTuber says that her first name and last name are public because of her past career, but her middle name is not. And I do not know what other additional information was on that post, but it is in all likelihood and actually a certainty that Alicia has no intention of disclosing her middle name to anyone else, but Kat did exactly that. And as, like I say in yesterday's stream, with the Mr. Ethical Bullying, Jeff Holiday says, you dox anyone, you disclose the full name of someone when they have no intention or desire for the full name to be disclosed, you are a bad person. So like I say, there is a reason why this post was deleted. And, well, Alicia found out. The only reason I suspect Kat Liente took down that post was because Alicia found out. Kat now deleted the tweet that doxed my full government name after one day of it being up. 24 hours it's been up. Who knows who has read it? After one day of it being up, when she made a Google Doc, she censored everyone's fully. When it came to mine, she did not. I don't know why. Let's be clear, my first and last names are public due to me being a retired professional esports commentator, but my middle name has never been public. Well, now you gotta thank Kat Liente for that. This was a lot to take in, and in the past few days have been draining. I don't know how you could try to write a professional statement in response to me, but to just dox me within it. But she clearly has fully covered other names before, so why hasn't she done the same for me? You know why, Alicia. I suspect you know why. I suspect it is an open secret to just about any of us. She wants your name out there. It's that simple. And there is one more thing. There is one more thing, by the way. Just when you thought it wasn't appalling enough, let me see. This one is not as intense as the entire thing itself, but it is just like the cherry on top of this ridiculous situation. But I saw it. And it is extremely bad looking. I'll just tell you what I saw. If I can find it, if I can't find it, I'll just tell you what I saw. You can believe me or not, it's fine. But this was what I saw, and this is what I will say about it. Of course, the Niji sisters came in to defend Kat Liante. And you know what they did? When Alicia released the video, that video that we just watched, and where she made those tweets, the tweets that we just read, the Niji sisters have come to defend Caliente. And you know what they accuse her of doing? They accuse Alicia of profiting off the Caliente story, trying to get clout for herself, trying to make money for herself. So they're spinning it back on her. That's what the Niji sisters were doing. They were spinning it back on Alicia for even covering this entire situation that personally affects her, by the way. But the fact that she covered the situation that personally affects her, for some reason, is such a big mistake to the Niji sisters. Oh, you're just doing it for clout. Oh, you're just doing it for the YouTube ad revenue. And I recall seeing a post by Alicia. I don't know. She has posted a lot. She has posted a lot since that incident. But I do recall her showing a screen cap of her proving that the video we just watched was completely unmonetized. She was not making a buck out of that video. But of course, the Niji sisters will still push that accusation anyway. Anything that targets Doki Bird is a hero to them. And anyone who even tangentially defends Doki Bird, even indirectly, as part of a call video that to defend themselves, is a fair game as an enemy. I wish I could find it. She has posted a lot, but I am trying to look for it. You can look for it yourself as well. I think it was recommended to me. The video was recommended to me. No. The post was part of my feed. It was part of my For You feed, and I saw it and I remember it. it's probably lost now in a sea of tweets that she has released on this topic. So if you want to look for it, it's probably somewhere there. But long story short, yeah, well, it has been a long story. I'm not going to say a long story short because we have already reached the end. The takeaway about this is I do not like Cat Leante. I feel that her behavior of grave digging and lying about people for clicks and money is a very unlikable behavior. Then I feel that the Nietzsche sisters, you are not helping your case. You are just gonna make yourself more unlikable on the internet. Your precious Niji Sanji's reputation just keeps plummeting, and the only thing that's keeping them afloat is JP. You are not doing favors for your precious Niji Sanji by picking fights with random people, all because they tangentially, in some indirect way, defend Doki Bird. No. Niji sisters are the Japanese soldiers who kept fighting 29 years after World War II. In a way, yes. I am glad that Lulu left. I am so glad that Suzuhara Lulu left. And has nothing to do with Niji Sanji now. Well, that's the story. That's the story for the day. A full 3 hours of talking. That is the story for the day. And what a pain it has been this week to stream. What a pain it has been this week to talk about these topics. Never-ending drama. I mean, for the drama farmers is probably a constant stream of gold. But at some point, is it even worth? Is it? It can be exhausting. It can be so exhausting. You know, if none of these problems on the internet happened, I would probably spend every single day on stream playing video games and having some fun and just ranting about random topics that have nothing to do with drama. But I read what I see online and I have visceral reactions to what I see online, and because I have visceral reactions to what I see online, I react to it on the stream. And you know what's the funniest thing? Some tourists and aunties will probably call me a drama tuber as well. I'm sorry, but if you think that way, so be it.
You will have nothing and you will like it.
Wodex, thank you for the 20. Thank you for your time, Benmin. We appreciate it. I should be thanking you for putting your time in to watch these streams. Or else I'm basically complaining and ranting to myself. And I'm kind of used to it. I don't mind talking to a mirror sometimes. But yeah, this is the thing I'm kind of forming an expectation of, and I am going to have to accept this as a reality. By virtue of me reacting to things that I see online, people are going to come. You know what? I can't say I cared so much. Call me a drama tuber all you like. Without drama, I wouldn't talk about it. Without all these issues happening every single time, every single day, every hour there is something. Every single hour there is something to complain about and to react to. If none of this appeared, I wouldn't have to worry about quote-unquote drama tubing. You think I want to feel negatively when I see a two-faced tossing someone under the bus just to hide their own mistakes? You think I want to see those things? Really? You think I want to see a mutual of mine being harassed and smeared online by so-called journalists because they gave a wrong opinion? An opinion that they think is so wrong? Do you think I get happy when I see a game that a mutual of mine who loves so much and played for over a year, suddenly that they just drop a sponsorship of her and start to excommunicate her because of lies being spread by some strangers online? You think that makes me happy? So I will do my best to never ever create drama. But you can't stop me from reacting to it. If any of you here who just so happens to be part of the stream and want to accuse me, oh, Benmin is just a drama tuber, I want you to understand this very clearly. I'll go with you a compromise. For as long as I am sane, for as long as I have not lost my mind, for as long as I do not lose myself, I will do everything in my own power to avoid creating any drama whatsoever. But you can never stop me from reacting to it. You can never stop me from talking about you when you created the problems. Fair is fair. You don't want me to talk about your problems, do not create the damn problems. It is that easy. So, I'm literally done. I'm done with the talking. Long story short is, Caliente will have a proper dent on her career. She will have a proper dent on her career, and if she wants to look at anyone to blame for that dent on her career, look at herself. That's all I'm going to say about it. And okay, and as always, lurkers, we have to set things straight. Everything that I say throughout the extent of this stream, it is for educational purposes only, and it is to hopefully inform you of things properly. Do not in any way perceive this as any call to action, because I demand no action. It is just for educational purposes. I see problems online, I complain about it. You all watch me complain like the comedian that I am. Watch me make a fool of myself, molding and seething about other people's issues, and that is it. You all have a good time, and I get to vent. That's all there is to it. That is all it is to this entire story, okay? So with that out of the way, I'm going to take a short break, and I will hope that this game we can dedicate 1 hour to a gaming session with the lurkers. And I'm going to be so hungry after this stream, but I'm not going to eat yet. I already had breakfast. I'll worry about lunch later. But I'm going to take a quick break so I can rehydrate. So don't go anywhere. And for those who are just here for the yapping stream, you can leave if you want to. It is gaming time from here on out. Let me have a look and see how that works. Let me have a look. I wonder if I can create my own custom server. Let me have a look. If you're talking about Andrew, I suspect it's maybe Andrew Esquire, aka Legal Mindset. I'm not sure if it's the same Andrew or not you're talking about. Amber, okay, shut up. I've got to see how do I set everything up properly. I hope this game runs. If the game runs, is good. If it's it's a Source Engine game. Okay, let me just set my settings a bit. If it's a Source Engine game, then it should not have too much trouble running. I hope. Touch wood. Touch wood, everything will work fine. Let me just go to the gaming part. And oh, yes, I need to turn off my full geese. There we go. And I'll move back here a moment. And I will zoom in a little bit. This seems about right. Okay. Remember, for those who want to join the game, it is in the pin. Look at the pinned link. And let me see if this game Treason, HL2 Treason. Okay, this is the game. And let me just streamline some things. I'm going to rely on the gotta do some things. Please don't mind me. I'm trying to set everything properly and good enough. Okay, close this. Yes. Can I create a new server? Can I create my own server? I don't know. You can only add friends. So what is this? Create lobby. Oh. That's not good. So can you join the server? There are only 5 servers here. There are only 5 servers here. Can you join the server? is the Australian server. LAN servers are restricted by what? But this is not exactly ideal now, is it? This is very not ideal now, is it? If worse comes to worse, we might have to find another game. This is not ideal at all. There are so few servers, I cannot believe it. Can I not create a server at all? Can I not create a server at all? Salvatore Gentleman Club is empty, but it is 420 ping. I don't know how I'm going to play that. LAN servers are restricted to local clients. I mean, we can try. Let's see how bad it is. We can try and see how bad it is. If I can barely play the game, it's a shame.
Yes.
Let's try.
Oi.
Oh my god.
Oi.
Anyone can join this server. There are only 5 servers. Oh my god, the ping. The ping.
Hup. Hup.
Ooh, an SDG. Oh, this is a map. So it's just PvP then. Ah, what a shame. So this is just PvP then. Good night, Adrian, and I appreciate you dropping by to this very long yapping stream. And I hope this game is stable enough. High ping means more fun. Yeah, I'm sure. Wait, let me just adjust something first, so don't... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Where is everyone else? There's a... Why is Mistake and Fire Reds not joining the game?
It's treason.
That was so random.
What?
So, again is gonna be...
Oi.
Where are the other... Where are the...
It's treason. Huh?
This so far seems a bit like a typical.
Oi!
This seems like a typical PvP game for now. Oh. Find the Dawn's body. Okay, let's go see. Oh, this is classic trouble in terrorist town. But it's objective based. So it's a mix of oh, that was so. That was so random. That was funny though. I can hear a fly buzzing. Annoying fly.
Oi. All right. Oi.
Oi!
Oi.
Oi!
Certified gangster moment.
Oi. 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 Oi.
How do you actually aim with this gun? You're not allowed to attack until the investigation starts. Okay, that makes sense. Search for clues. Search for clues, huh? I don't know who is the... There is
Oi.
one traitor. Where is the one traitor? Let's see. I need to observe. Okay, one of them is helping. So where is the... I need to find one traitor. Oh, someone got... Oh, I see.
Innocente.
Oh. So it was... I'm sorry, I shot the wrong one. That was pretty... What odd sound effects? More probably just wanna play. This is a little stressful, not gonna lie. I don't... If only there were more servers in this game, it would be so much nicer. A traitor is using radar. It's so hard to know who is. The white shirt. Kill the white shirt.
Oi. 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 Oi.
What?
I am so bad at using a sniper rifle. Why did I even agree to use a sniper rifle? Nope, that was not the traitor.
Inocente.
Oh, what a classic. I miss that song so much. I really miss that song so much. There are two traitors. There are two traitors. Okay. I've got to be on guard right now. This. No, that is. You can't be so. There are two traitors. Can you see this? How did I survive? How did I survive? How did I survive? Ouch, that hurts.
Oi,
That
oi,
hurts.
oi, oi.
The ping is terrible. The ping is absolutely terrible in this game. I don't even know what to do in this game for now. Maybe I'll learn as I go. Maybe I will learn as I go. What's going on here? Why is there so much drama? It's probably because of the extremely high ping. It's a miracle that it even works on my end. Ow, 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 ow. What is rubber banding? Is so annoying. There are two traitors among us. There are two traitors among us. Oh, one of them has showed their true colors. One of them has showed their true colors. Oh, you have made a mistake. You have made a mistake. You have made a big mistake. Oh, it's a standoff. Who is the better fighter? Oh, that's one.
What?
Why? Oi.
Oi.
Certified oi moment.
Oi.
Certified oi moment indeed. Look for clues. How about we bunch together? Whoever who is... If you split up, it's gonna be dangerous. I don't know what to feel about this game, but I do not know how to feel about this game. It's comically confusing. Let's try. Basically, you just kill each other and then hopefully wish someone gets it right. That is the approach for
Oi.
now.
Oi! 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 Come on, man, get the fuck out of here! Oi!
Wasn't it Joker
Annihilation.
and SpongeBob?
Oi.
Pure fucking annihilation, you hear me?
Ah, classic PvP. Just how I hate them. My god, you're teleporting. Yeah, noobs among us. They say the thing. Watch for suspicious traitors among us. Watch for suspicious traitors among us. Who are you? Wait, someone's getting shot. Where did he go? Oh, whoever was not among us.
Nah.
It's one-on-one now. Oh, that. Oi! No.
Yes.
Wow, this is high intensity. High intensity. High intensity. Oh. Oh my god, that was anyone's game. That was really anyone's game.
Fucking annihilation. Annihilation. You hear me?
Oh my god, this ping is so... It's like I'm teleporting everywhere. It really is like I'm teleporting everywhere. I'm so bad at it. Especially Source PvP. I am so bad.
It's treason. Hey, forget about it, okay?
Was I? Did I get stream sniped? Did I just get stream sniped? Lurker who is playing Sheesh, did you just stream snipe me?
Forget about it.
How shameful of you.
Oi! Oi!
How shameful of you.
Forget about it. Alright, forget about it.
this is too zippy for me.
What?
The ping is too zippy for me. What? Okay, I get it. What? Okay, I'm getting tired of this game now.
Forget about it.
I'm getting tired of this game now. I can't believe I got recommended this game.
Forget about it.
Yes, I got tired. Yeah, sue me. I got tired as soon as I got bad at it. That is me. Classic me. I am kinda done. No, I am
Forget
almost
about it.
done. One more and I'm completely done. One more of this and I'm done.
You're a fucking snitch, aren't you? Forget about it. Come on, man. I'm walking here.
That's so classic.
Forget about it, okay?
That's the New York accent.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Hey, forget about it, okay? I'm walking.
so
here.
done with this.
Move along,
I am
I'm
so
walking here.
I am so extremely done
Come on, I'm walking.
with all. My God, I keep teleporting everywhere.
Hey, forget about it, man. Let's just
I
stick
keep
together,
teleporting everywhere.
okay? You're a
And
fucking
this is-
snitch, aren't you? Okay?
Everyone is just spamming and not
I
being
don't think so.
helpful. My God, stop teleporting. Please. Please stop teleporting.
No,
Please.
yeah.
Please.
I'm fucking. Hey, I'm walking here, okay?
Please stop teleporting everywhere.
Alright, move along, come on. Alright, forget about it.
Forget about it. All this memes about. Ouch! Hit a detective, lead the group to victory, track body to confirm identity. Where be them bodies? Is it? B?
Forget about it.
What's this? I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna walk around and find something. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh! I have no idea what I'm doing. Just so you know.
Oi. 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 Oi.
Someone's getting a little violent. Such violence. This game is, I don't know what to think about this game, but maybe when I'm in a better mood, I'll play more of this. Maybe when I'm in a better mood, I'll play more of this. So what else do I want to play? And don't think I'm not reading chat, by the way. What is this? What is this? What am I reading? Bolong Bolong. What is this? What game is this? Let me have a look. I'll worry about this later. Let me see. Copy. Current address. Oh my god, my PC's... the resolution changed, of course it did. Let's... Town of Salem. Oh, I know this game. I know this game. I've heard of this game. I'm not sure whether I... What do I feel like playing, actually? You know, I want to play some 7 co-op. I want to play some 7 co-op. Maybe for like 1 more hour. 45 minutes. 1 round of 7 co-op. SVN. Oh, that's why you are. Okay, hello, Bolan. Please load. Okay, I need to resize this. Is there anything that's nice to play? Anti-Ross Semi-Survival. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Ah yes, a classic. This is the GSAS Survival Anti-Rush Semi-Survival. Let's see. What games? Random Campaign, Mad, Half-Life Cage, Half-Life Visitors, Half-Life Blackguard, Hazard Cause, Soldier's Tale. What is... What a name! What a name! It's called GSAS Survival Anti-Rush Semi-Survival. This is called 7 Co-op. It is a co-op mod of Half-Life 1. And it's basically a collection of custom maps and custom campaigns, but you can play co-op. That is what makes this game a bit special. So what's the plan? Wait? What a name. What a name for it.
Welcome to the HEV. Welcome to the HEV system mark for use in hazardous environment conditions. High environment reaction. Activated. Vital activated.
There's only 3 people in it right now.
Medic! Medic! Take cover!
Communication interface environment conditions. High impact reactive.
Medic!
Activated.
Take cover!
Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic
Can't go through there.
engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Munition level monitoring activated. Communications interface.
What am I gonna do? How do I...
Have a very safe day.
How do I get in? How do I get through that? Oh wait. Can I push this? Can I pull this? Push this stupid box away, please. Let me get through. Let me push this. Can I push this? Ah, there we go. Don't block the way, please. Can you please don't block the way? Don't block the way. Don't block the way. Don't block the way. There we go. We have no crowbars, unfortunately. No crowbars, nothing. Any crowbars that we can use? the problem with a lot of custom Half-Life 2 maps. They are particularly confusing. I don't even know what. I do not know what part. Can I call a vote? No, I don't. I can't call a vote. I cannot call a vote. There is no crowbar right now. We need the crowbar. Oh, there we go. Vote map. Let's try something different. Let's try a different map. Let's just try a different. Wait, no, it worked. Oh, now it works. Okay. So what's the plan? Oh. I am still here. Love has this. Oh no, your internet blocked. Okay. Such a shame. That is. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, down here. I can't jump. I can't jump high enough. I don't know where to go. You know what this map is? This map is not particularly... And it's blinking. This map is blinking. Let's try a different map. Wait.
Private safety crew report status.
Vote now.
Let's play something else. This is kind of boring. This map is not particular.
Vote passed.
Let's see if this map is any better. Hopefully it's actually something fun. Oh, what's this?
3, 2, 1.
So what's the plan in here? Weapons? You don't like this?
First blood.
What happened? What exactly happened? So what's going on?
Double kill.
What?
Triple kill.
I don't get it.
Double kill.
point, I just want to play. I might just play TF2. One round of TF2. Because this is so confusing to me.
Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess. Medic!
Is it that bad? This is so
Multi-kill.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Yep. Day off today.
What the fuck is an angry chum toad? You know what? I would rather just play TF2. I'd rather just play TF2. It's less confusing that way. It is less confusing that way. I'd rather just play one round of TF2. It's way less confusing that way. And we play one round and I'm done. Just one round. Either one round or until the game crashes on me. Public unlisted or public listed. I don't know what it is.
Pyro, Miss Pauling here.
It's the band server again. It's always called band.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Dispenser going up. Sentry going up.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Teleport, coming right up. Backing up.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Heavy
1.
road coming through. That was getting heavy. Push! I'm moving this. Woo-wee! Bacon, bacon. That there wasn't getting any lighter. Teleporter going up. Moving out. Teleporter going up. Dispenser down. Erected a dispenser. Sentry down. Building the sentry. Packing up. Medic. Whew.
There are. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Okay. This is not a battle concept.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Dominate, you damn Yankee.
5,
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was a Oh my goodness. Oh, that was quite something.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
That was quite something. I can't believe extra lurkers came in while I'm playing TF2. You missed the yak part if you're new. Delivery girl, you are
Mission
giving a bit
begins in
too much
30 seconds.
information. I did not need to know that.
You did well!
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Oh my god, I thought I crashed.
4,
I thought I
3,
crashed.
2, 1.
I really thought I almost crashed. This is not a bad performance so far. Yes, let's go. Have a good day, love guys. Oh no, that was 2 and 4. We love this doctor. Tree on tree, okay, that's fine.
Payload is near entry point.
Oh, here we go. We're done. Are we done? Are we almost done? Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
Cowboy!
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Teleporter going up. Moving out!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Is there a decent place to put this? maybe here?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
And I'll place one
5,
over here.
Teleporter coming right up.
3, 2, 1.
Moving out. Go on, get it.
Okay, that works fine.
Moving out. That was getting heavy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that is not a bad performance so far. That is not too bad of a performance so far.
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
Whew, that is... Oh my god, it's 4 on... No, it's 4 on 3, but... It's 4 on 3. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm almost going for it. If you want to join, it's the band server. Literally just banned. It's literally just banned. boy, this is...
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Fire's sapping my sentry.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Victory.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh no. One more lurker, please join to make it a 4 versus 4. So that there's a bit more balance. So there's a bit more balance. Daniel, it's better if it's 4v4. If it's 4v4, otherwise it's a one balance. It's one balance. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Incoming! Medic!
Now it's 3v4 on against us. Okay, this is 3v4 still. Unfortunate, but it's still 3v4. Unfortunate, there's still 3v4. It's just the other way around.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. You failed.
It's either 4v3 against me or 4v3 against the other one. Oh, now it's 4v2. Let's just see if the game crashes. I think we've already gone quite long, but let's see. Maybe a few more minutes. Oh. Spy in our midst.
Those Latin rhythms? I love Latin rhythms! Hey! Let's get them!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh, good! Oh, hell yeah! What's the problem? I do this all the time. I could do this for money. I don't, but I could. Dancing.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Oh, 6 hours. Okay, I should stop after this. After this round, I'm done. So one last round. Just one last round. One last round. It's fine. Oh, duh. Oh my goodness. Oh, Darren, you made your non-ID. Welcome. Do not question TF2 logic, please. It will not make sense to you.
You failed!
One more. Just one more.
Let's waste them!
Yes. I still don't know how to play. So
Mission begins in 30
I
seconds.
still do not know how to play Spy.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The revolver is hard to use. I don't know how to use the revolver.
The bomb is nearing the checkpoint.
Yo, I need help tapping. Fire! Doc! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
And with that out of the way, the stream is over. So I've got a bit of updates for. I got a bit of updates. Basically the update is that there won't be a Friday stream. There won't be a Friday stream. I'm pretty much quite exhausted after this, and so the stream will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again next week. So it's the same time as always for now. Okay? So reminder, let me see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. There we go. So same times again. It's still the same time. Anyway, I think I will conclude tonight's stream. Oh my goodness. Rita, can you shut up? I'm going to conclude tonight's stream, and what I will do is I'll see if there's anyone to raid. Do I have anyone I can raid? Let me see. Oh yes. Ryan is still streaming her Oblivion game. So what I will do is I'll move you on to Ryan if you feel like it. You can stay back if you want, otherwise it's fine. I'm going to organize a raid on Ryan. Let me have a look. Let me go to content, live. Control room, edit, customization, add a redirect, and I'll give it to Ryan. Okay, save. And with that out of the way, I will conclude the streams for this week, and I will see you all next week on Monday, okay? Or it's Sunday for the Westerners. So have a good day and night and evening, everyone, and I will see you all next week, okay? And thank you for joining me for the entire duration of a 5-hour duration, goodness me, and I'll see you all next week. Bye bye.